Let's see what this is all about. I have an inkling because I actually did... I've been in contact with... Oh, I can earn platinum points! Oh, please. Because in my job, I did a bit of work with regards to the Successor game, which has a demo on Steam right now. And it's called The Mermaid's Tongue. And it looks pretty awesome. And it made me want to play this. Oh, do we want to use motion controls? I know if I use motion controls, my Joy-Con is going to end up across the room, but... Yeah, let's try motion control. Hang on, I'll be right back. I've gone all the way over here. Yeah. Okay. I'm back. Oh, okay. It'll just act like a pointer. I know, it's going to be great. How do I actually make you act like a pointer, though? I did die again. Yeah, thanks. I'm awake. I'm awake. Settings. Controls. Motion. Okay. Well, you're not motion controlling, but we'll see if that just happens in game. It might do. Darlo, hello, welcome on in. Also, yeah, my my avatar has this habit of just sort of dropping off to sleep every so often. This game is pretty. Jump scare game? Afraid not, Darlo. This is a... No spoiler? Well, I guess it's not a spoiler. It is a sort of murder mystery game. But we're going to get into it right now. I just found out the MIDI keyboard I got at the beginning of the year, but not had the chance to get to it. Needs a PC or Mac, and I don't have those. Juniper, no. As I believe, it's also fully voice acted, which is great because I don't really do voice acting. I could probably do like an audiobook, but I don't do voice acting. Oh, motion controls. We're here.
You ready, Sally?
Jack, can we hear the volume all right? Let me know if you can't, or if you can't hear anything, in fact. But I think it should be fine.
Brimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Also, I love these two. Thanks, Melody.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Why am I dead again? There we go. Wake up, Matto. There's a bit of frazzle. Ooh, okay. The deer keeps getting squished because I'm like, I don't know, actually. Hold on, chat. It's going to go blank a sec. That should hopefully be a bit better. Yeah, Key, let me know if there's still frazzle. I don't know why it does this. OBS keeps going, yeah, nah. You can't have good volume all the time. Okay. Yeah, let me know if the game sounds alright and not crackly. Case file. Murder victim Freya Fellow dialed whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, brackets 58. Location, Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting was holding a knife. The red colour on the tip of the knife is not paint, it was discovered to be blood. Do they separate voices? They could go higher? Let's bring these down a bit and then I'll bring the overall volume up. Bring it all up a tad. That should do it. Case files, Freya. How was Freya killed? We don't know. Oh, look at this art though, chat. How cool is this? Case file. Is there anything else in the case file? Tangle Tower. Small painting on a scrap of paper. A few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It's surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colours. The lake is enclosed by sheer, pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Okay. Let's talk to Sally again.
So, who do you think did it?
Sally, you know full well we haven't met a single suspect yet. We haven't even been to the crime scene.
Still, I reckon I've got it all worked out.
Sally? Who do you think it is?
So, who...
Okay, so this is the same.
Still, I reckon...
It's a bird bath.
It is a bird bath.
Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
I was just about to do the same thing, Grandma.
Please don't do that.
Oh, sorry, Sally.
It's a garden. I think. It's currently far away.
Alright, this game is so good already.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
What are they?
Wind chimes. Silent wooden wind chimes.
Alright.
It's a little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
I can look. This is the stream, chat. I'm just going to look at everything and have them tell me what it is.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains. They're more like cliffs.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier.
So this is how we move, I assume. Okay. Oh, look at them go! Look at this Rito here. Is this a bear?
What animal is that?
It's a Rito.
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Owl bear.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
Egg.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Well, there we go.
Playing a harp.
Oh, this dialogue's so
Playing a harp.
snappy. Oh, this is good.
Hang on a second.
Oh.
This isn't
Oh,
just
there's
a regular
things.
statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not going to solve this just yet.
Doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved yet. Thank you, Sally. Gonna cook up some food while I watch, so lurk until I finish cooking. Cat girl, enjoy your food.
Let's come back later.
See you in a little bit.
It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Skell, welcome on in. You've been instantly sent to horny jail. Good job. But yes, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you've just joined, we're playing Tangle Towers. Or Tangle Tower, singular. How's it going? It's going really well. We've just started this, and I'm already having a lovely time.
Spooky.
It is fully voice acted. I like it.
What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
Okay. Let's have a look at this.
It's a bandstand.
The art style's amazing.
It's small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
Okay. So that's the gardens, and this is the entrance, I guess? Ooh, okay. There's a leaf.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh, yeah. Tangle Tower.
Twir.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
Oh, who's this person?
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us. Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
They're such dorks. Yeah, they're so fun.
It's a little melody.
Oh, something tells me that... a little melody. Something tells me that there is going to be a lot of musical puzzles in this. We do have a melody. I think ours is better.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah. Don't think it's
Oh,
locked.
that means we can just
I'm
walk...
pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm not going in
Let's
because
head
there's...
to the crime scene first. It's
Oh,
at the
okay.
top of the West Tower, I think.
Okay, let's go to the crime scene. They are so sassy. They're pretty great as main characters.
What is that?
That looks like a family tree.
I think it's a family tree.
Sally agrees. Oh. Wait, the pointers... Wait, what?
Fiona Fellow. Dead center. She must be important.
Yeah.
She's half fellow and half Remington.
Oh, she is.
Do you think she still lives here?
Penelope Pointer.
Half Pointer, half Brackley.
Do you think she still lives here?
Oh, this is going to be... Yeah, this is going to be weird. Okay. Alerting HOH folks that there is a tune to the puzzle Unlike Someone. Oh, right. Yeah. Ow. Thank you for throwing anything at me. I'm awake.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't
Oh,
hang
can
a
we get some
giant
Fs
banner
in
of their
chat
initial in the
for the big
lock of
letter
engine?
F?
This one has a big P.
Sometimes you just have to have a big P.
That's probably important.
How very P-ceptive of you.
Now it's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
Why are you all peeing in my chat? Shake my head, which actually shakes my entire body at the same time. Skell is on a journey, apparently.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it.
Because we effed and so now we have to pee. Holy shit. It's the piss. There was a piss train?
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
It's not locked.
Stairs.
Stairs?
Stairs.
I love it. This is great.
We should try and be finished before it gets dark.
Oh yeah, okay.
No pressure.
Okay, thanks, Sally. Let's move up then. Let's move up the floors. Raid Train was temporarily called the Piss Train for a few streams last... Wow. Well then. Now I know. Oh.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
Okay.
There it is.
More people are getting back after winter? Hell yes. Oh, Kaga, you absolutely have to document the law. Like, when Disney eventually buys out this franchise, the Catgill Next Door Raid Train franchise, you'll have to give them all the law, because they'll want that. Yeah, empty campuses. Not great, but I'm glad people are coming back for you there, Juniper.
The unfinished portrait of Flora Philo.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Painted portrait. Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. Okay.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
I love his little notebook. Unfortunately, Disney did get my soul in the Keyblade War. No. Ooh. Okay. There's something very strange about how Freya was killed. Oh, is this like how I work things out? Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya was going to eat it because it stabbed Freya. But Freya stole it. It was removed from the scene because Freya put it there. Let's try this.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife.
Thank
It's
you
the
so
murder
much for
weapon.
the follow. Appreciate you.
Right. But it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
Follows are anonymous, but if you would like to chat, yeah, please feel free to do so. But no pressure if you don't want to. Disney will never own me. Yeah, go cat girl. Fight the power.
Hello.
And thank you again for the follow. Not again, different person, but thank you for the other follow. Anyway.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Come on, Grandma, you can think of something. Apparently you can't. Oh, that's cool. Played this before, but I don't remember it all. It's so fun so far. Cinegen? If I'm saying that wrong or if there's something you'd prefer to be called, let me know. But welcome. Good to see you. Okay, we should probably talk to this person who is also this person. Because, you know, if you paint someone holding a knife, there's probably a reason for it, right? The dialogue is great. Oh, hello.
Flora fellow?
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
That's awesome. This game is so... I love this art style. Oh, Juniper, no! I hope you get new batteries soon. Gotta get a special cord for the keyboard because batteries ain't working. Boo. When you have them in Nato, it did draw you as a little warm-up. No pressure and not time sensitive. Oh, Bright, that's awesome. What, is that like on... That's so cool, thank you. Where can I see it?
Marvelous.
Or did I read
hello.
you wrong? DM'd it on Discord? Hang on. Thank you. Let me go to the chat and have a quick look. Hold on. Hold on. And yeah, who did I miss coming in just now? Come on, chat box. Is that Annie Edits? Again, if there's something you'd prefer to be called, welcome on in. Hi. Let me know and I will call you that instead. Hold on. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. Hang on. I know how we do this. I know how we do this. Not quickly, but we do this. No. Guys, check this out. Thank you for doing that. Oh, it's really cute. Annie Waxel is fine. Perfect. Well, I will go with Annie if that's okay, because that's less letters for me to remember and my memory is terrible. Welcome, though. Yeah, look what I did already. That's so cute. I love it. Thank you. And thank you, Key. I was just about to say, can you do an exclamation mark pronouns for me? Yeah, if you don't already, there's this clever little pronouns thing that you can use, and it works in my chat. So I can see your pronouns. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. That's going to stay there now. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's so sweet. Right.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya?
Just a little warm up. And I need more deer practice so it
She's
works
acting
out. Oh, well, I'm
pretty
glad.
Suspicious, if you ask me.
Muzzles
I
and
don't know.
snoots.
Maybe she
hard.
really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Okay, let's go elsewhere, because she doesn't seem to know anything. Oh, thank you for the lurk, and yes, eat soup, prepare. We'll see you in a little bit. Enjoy your good soup.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Okay. Gramophone. It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it all the way from the horn down to the tape deck. Oh yeah, it's split in half.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
To Freya. The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label. To Freya.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Is this the song the birds were singing earlier? Are you winning? Star, we are currently deducing in this murder mystery.
It's piano music.
It's baking my noodle already, but it's great. It's a recording of piano music. It plays for a short while before stopping.
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It sure is.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
I think it's a container for something.
Phone plus. Wait, is this the Infinity Egg? Is this what Thanos is after?
Those gems look like they come off.
Baking my noodle. I love it as a phrase. It's like, it tells you exactly what's happening to me. Swap the positions of the gems. Rotate the egg to see a clue on the back. Oh god. No, I have to pretend to be smart now. Matto is not a smart. Circles. I need a lot of circles. Unless this is not accurate. Oh, wait. Or is it? Hold on, the lines are different. Bums. Okay, so. Top one is that. That's fine. This one needs to be a yellow diamond. Star is there. Not you, Star. This star. I'm going to call it a shuriken. And it needs to go to... This needs to be a red square. This one... Third one needs to be... this. Not the third one, but the fourth one. And that goes to a circle. It's me, I'm there. You are. Then this one. Needs to be one of this, I think.
Why are you the way that you are?
Thank you, Darlo. When you can't throw a ninja star, it's called a shuriken. I like it. I like that. I'm going to steal that and put it on a t-shirt. I'm not, but I wish I could. That's brilliant. Where was I? Diamond, which goes to... another diamond, which I think I did by luck rather than judgment. Then it's a circle. No, that one's no.
Why are you the way that you are?
You sure can? Oh my god. That one's a circle? Oh wait, that doesn't work. Or does it work? No, it's not. The next one is... So I think we're good up to here. Or are we? Diamond goes to diamond, then it's circle that goes to square. But it's not, because that's already a thing. Circle that goes to square, and then
It's some kind of clue about where to put the gemstones.
Oh, this is tough. Why is this so tough already? What the hell?
Nope.
Damn
Did
it.
you check the clue on the back of the egg? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
Okay. I have hints if needed. I think I've got it, but I think I'm just being cack-handed, I think. I'll give it one more try and then yeah, I might ask for hints. So first one is that. That's fine. That I get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 12, because that one's in the middle. So I think it's triangle guy, shuriken, triangle guy. Triangle guy. Shuriken, triangle guy. And diamond. Yeah. There is literally steam coming out of my ears right now. Oh, is that a tricky little swap? You can come back to this later. I could,
It's some kind of clue about where to.
but I'm really into it now. Yeah, that's true. All right.
Just gonna rest my brain.
Wow. Okay. Key apparently is able to predict the future. Ooh, tea kettle matto? What?
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Brush and palette. The palette has a variety of paints loaded onto it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. Paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint.
Freya's painting supplies.
I'm in the egg. Key is in the egg. Freya's paint. Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down one side. Why? Why does everything have cracks in?
Freya's painting supplies.
Cup's here. Hi, Cup. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Okay, this is the paints again, so... Can I look at these more? Oh, I can. I don't know why I would, but I definitely can. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's go in here. Wait, are the two towers owned by the different families?
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Oh,
Puffer fish?
look at this puffer fish. Cup, I'm not so stinky anymore.
Yes,
I had a wash and everything.
it's also a lamp, for some reason. It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
Wait, there are paints here as well.
A little hand-painted statue.
Warhammers?
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Wow. Oh yeah, you can. Small wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black and white. Paints were found nearby. But there's obviously red on this. Where is the red? Maz, welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Model is made by Marinki, but I love it. It's so cute, isn't it? I'm a little blorb. But welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're well. We are playing Tangle Tower currently, which is quite the thing.
Nice.
I'm currently looking
A real
around
treasure chest.
and letting these two tell me all about the things I point at.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Thank you, Key.
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it. What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Not sure.
I 1000% didn't notice the dude sitting there. Me either. I just heard snoring just now and I was like, wait, what's... Oh, it's a dude.
We should check that treasure map too.
Oh. So I have to work out... Right. I think it's J4. Oh, and then you choose the direction you're looking in? I think it's this island, and so it must be looking north. Does it unlock?
Nothing.
Really?
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Oh wait, no, they're equidistant. So what we need is an island with... Island with the sea monster slightly closer than the island and then the tree far away. Oh no. Why are all of these so hard? Wait, is this it? No, it can't be H. Or could it? No. Oh no, I have chosen... Oh, it's I. It's not J. Let's try that.
Still locked.
I think there's a connection between the painting and the treasure Like they're different versions of the same thing, maybe?
Yeah, so you've got to look for something where you're stood on an island looking at the sea monster, the cliff, and there's a palm tree. So I thought it was this one because it's got the sea monster on the left and the... So... But the thing is... Sea monster on the left. No. I have... Basically, chat, what's happened is, where I'm a massive himbo, I have chosen a game that involves so much brain that it's ridiculous. But it's so pretty. I'm playing a key game? I sure am. I'm playing a game that needs brain. I know you do. You love this stuff. I'm terrible at it. So... Back with spicy ramen and a pork bun? Okay, jealousy is officially back. That sounds great. What I missed? You've missed me basically... Basically, I'm trying to solve these puzzles. But I'm a bit of an idiot, so we're not solving them. Yeah, those are excellent choices. Frozen milk, I think, stays in the fridge to unthaw in my experience. That's what I know. So... Oh, wait. H... I think it might be H6. Matto, are you smart? And you're looking west? Smart Matto is smart?
That's done it.
Heck yeah! If it helps, the spicy ramen is going to kill me. I didn't realize it was 2x spicy. Ooh. Oh yeah, because talking smart people, Melody used to do this thing where if they wanted help, they'd have a key phrase. So if I actually want help, instead of me asking questions or talking to myself, I will say triple axel. So it'd be like, triple axel, tell me how to do this puzzle. That's when I actually need help. So, because I wouldn't normally be talking about that. So, yeah. It's kind of a phrase that wouldn't come up normally. Or at least I hope not.
Neat.
Neat indeed. Because we decided the matter would never naturally discuss figure skating. Yes, that's true. Figure skating, not one of my topics of conversation.
What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Why are they different? Let's have a look. Painted models. A model resembling a child with green hair. A model resembling a woman with grey hair. A model resembling a red and white bird. A model resembling a broad-shouldered man. The wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is lying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it. These are... That's them, right?
We already solved it.
That's like Flora and Freya. And that's him? Maybe? We were meant to have a raid train pinned one. I totally forgot. Dang it. Next time we're in a raid train, I will absolutely remember. Playing truck sims. This vehicle has a triple axle. Wait, no. I guess they could. Star, no backseating I think is in my tag, so it should be alright. But we'll deal with it if it comes up. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm a big fan of American Truck Sim now. It's that and Euro Truck Sim. But American Truck Sim, they make everything bigger.
Probably cursed.
Let's talk to this guy. Oh wait, barometer.
It's a barometer. But
Matto
it's
love
broken.
truck. Matto drive truck now.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
Sally has a point. Ah, wakey wakey.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, jealousy's
yeah?
back.
Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
Oh. American not compensated for anything confirmed. Tower is so true. Foreshadowing Felix, they call him. They sure do. But yeah, I love American Truck Sim slightly more than Euro Truck Sim. I think Euro Truck Sim is my go-to, but American Truck Sim, it just, I don't know. just feels so much bigger and way more chill because the roads are straight and long. Anyone want to hear a funny that's true? I mean, sure.
So,
We'll go for
Felix, what exactly do you do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Well then. Recently I made butternut squash soup and it turns out it's the favourite baby food I despise most. Why do you have... Oh, what Key said. I mean, that is kind of funny, but... How do you... How do you know? I was also getting tastes of baby food for a long time. Because I was taking care of kids up until freshman. Oh, okay. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, that now makes sense. Let's be honest, Farley's rusks are bloody awesome. Does everyone eat baby food in... What? Am I missing out?
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here.
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
Oh.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm.
Oh no, we have an ad
orderly,
break.
So I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way.
Chat, we're going to have a little brief pause for the people in ads so they don't miss anything. But if you're still here, hi. It's just you and me. Okay, let's catch up on a bit of chat. Baby didn't want, I was trying to make baby want, I eat. Fair enough, Star. That makes sense. Okay. Do you know what? I'd never thought of these reasons for eating baby food, but I have done a learn. And apparently a lot more people eat baby food than I thought. Wow. Just gonna have a little snack, because I've got a granola bar. It's super loud, so I'm gonna mute. 1 second. Tasty granola bar. Apologies for that. Instead of a normal ad, I got like a voiceover on the stream with a little thing in the corner. Ooh, Catgirl, are you getting the new wave of Twitch ads? They did say recently they're looking at other alternatives to how they advertise, so maybe that's it. It is interesting, though. Honestly, a lot of the time, nephew eats avocado, which I love, so if he's not finishing it, I'm for sure stealing it. Fair. But yeah, apparently my ads are still going, so we'll give it another 30 seconds, then we can carry on. But yeah, this game is so good. I really like it so far. Oh yeah, Catgirl, that would be awesome. I mean, it might be a bit much for people who have sensory issues, but still. That's pretty good. Oh, Starry, you got to hang out with dogs? What kind of dogs? Oh, a sausage dog? A sausage dog and a big dog. We like that. Welcome back from the ads. If you've just come back from the ads, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. They're not as egregious as they used to be, and they also have a reason, because the ad revenue actually helps me improve the channel somewhat. But if you don't want ads in your favourite streamer's Twitch stream, that's not me saying I'm your favourite streamer, but, you know, just whoever your favourite streamer is, don't forget to use your Twitch Prime sub. It's free money that Jeff Bezos will give to your favourite streamer. Don't forget to give it to them, because they deserve it. Oh yes, put the pick in Discord star. So, oh, you could read the subtitles? Hell yeah, subtitles for the win. So for anyone who missed it, Felix was saying he heard someone go down the stairs from the top of the tower, and then someone else going in the same direction.
This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below.
Oh.
Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window.
Oh.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Oh.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Well then. At least the ad money is actually money now instead of 0.001p. Yeah, true. Yeah, like I think my ad revenue, a bit of inside baseball for anyone who doesn't stream, which, to be honest, a lot of you do, which is great. But, like, my ad revenue has jumped up from basically nothing to a quarter of what I get on Twitch, which is, you know, it is something, which is great. It means I don't feel terrible about running ads. I still feel bad about it because you have to sit through them, but... So, we have a possible suspect. I kind of want to go out here and see what's over this way.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point.
Yeah, Key, it's like anytime someone runs an ad, I'm like, that's fine, I'll sit and watch the ad because it's actually doing something for you now.
But someone scratched it off.
Like, I want to support the lovely streamers in every way I can. Also, this is not a, oh, poor me, but sometimes I just can't afford to, like, drop a sub, so I'm like, well, there's the other things you can do, like the free things, like spreading the word about the streamer or retweeting their tweets that they're going live, and now just watching the ads.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
I have a feeling me and Grimoire would get on really well.
AKA a greenhouse.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the
A
time.
puzzle. Oh, good.
So what does it do?
Rotate the dials until all 4 hands are in the correct position. Wait, what? I usually just mute the tab and take the chance to stretch or into the other room or whatever I need to do. Yeah, so true. And yeah, chat, feel free. That is exactly. Just leave the ad running. Oh god, this is way more difficult on Joy-Con. Yeah, it's a little bit of self-care time. Huh. Oops. Oh, they're the other way around now. Dang it. Oh no, wait. I mean, that's probably not right now, but...
Nope.
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that, but okay.
It's like cogs on a machine.
I had it? How did I have it? Wait. There are numbers? I can't see the Wait, there are numbers on this? I can't see the numbers at all. Look at the lens of each. Yeah. The third one all the way to the top, yeah, I'm looking the lens. Like, what, is that a 9? Yeah, triple axle, seriously, I have no idea what this is. It says 12, okay. Oh! Okay. Three, 9, 12, and 6. The patterns are made of repeating numbers, and when you focus on the part just inside the lens are readable. Okay. Alright, so that's a 12, that's a 3. Nope. Oh, frustrating. So put that there. Oh, this is tough. All these puzzles are tough. POV, I just spelled my old name wrong. Oh no. Okay, that's...
I guess that's...
Did you work out what direction each hand needs to be facing? Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
Okay, so that needs to be there. Oh, bums. How am I meant to do this? Oh my god, all these puzzles are so tough. Because that's now that's now 9 and 3 and 12, and now this 6 is just... Yeah, isn't this wild? It's so good. But I'm like, okay. But now that's not a 3, so I'm like, how do I...
I'll do this later.
If we go back in...
Is that a...
If it is, it's a clock.
And then that just leaves that 6, which is not doing the thing. No, not quite. So 3, 9, 12. Need to do that. There. Oh, it's wrong. Ah. This one is supposed to be the 6. So it's 3, 9, 12, 6. This is the trouble one. Because that's right, but that's not. Now that 3 is wrong. Okay, I both have a headache and I sort of want to play this game myself, so I might pop off for the night. Star, thank you for dropping in. Hope your headache feels better soon. Good to see you though. Oh wait, left one is 9. Yeah, right one is 6. Okay. $12. That's not a 6. Okay.
Just gonna rest my brain.
We'll come back to it. We'll talk to this guy.
Whoa.
Individual.
Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
Private Detective Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh.
Nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
Poor Grimoire.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so? As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers is one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall.
I have
begun
ceased to be?
up the fellow staircase.
Huh?
Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square.
As in the stream stopped?
As I was
Or...
passing
Oh.
through the front door,
Okay, well,
Penelope
thank you for that.
called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in
Oh, is the model
persistent
again? Okay,
spider
yeah, that's
Tangle
fair.
Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled, that much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Interesting. Yeah, the model does love to have a little sleep. Just gets tired, I think.
Is that a clock?
If it is,
Let's give it a try. Okay, so. Oh, that's the wrong way. Dang it. Oh,
I got it.
Matto is smart. Matto smart. Smart Matto. Drive truck now.
I'm impressed.
It's only little. I know. One day I'll be a real boy with much bigger feet. Look at my tiny feetsies. Ah, thank you for the pets. Look at me giving away tiny feetsies for free.
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
Small lens, a small brass tool with a curved glass lens. It has a screw at the base. If you ask me, that looks like a sniper scope, but that might just be the 80s action hero movies having their effect on me. Let's go and talk to the person in here. In the greenhouse. Bees?
Hanging
Bee
baskets.
check.
They're so high up.
What was the 4th clock's time? Oh yeah, it was 6. Yeah, that was a tough one. I was like, I didn't see the numbers at all. Until Key and Star were like, numbers, dude. Hanging baskets, they're so
to
high
you,
up.
maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Oh jeez, I didn't even clock Slenderman over here. Bug?
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
It's shaped like
Too shiny to
fruit.
be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
Wait, the
This
fruit
one's in a
is
little
glowing.
pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Potted fruit. A potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue colour. So it is.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
Is it bigger on the inside?
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Oh, this is... maths.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Yeah.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Huh. It is Greek.
What do you make of
Not
it?
a whole lot.
Weird. Let's talk to you. Oh my god, your eyes light up.
Don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
It's all Greek to me.
Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
Oh, he seems quite sweet.
You work here.
Even if he
As
does
the
have glowy eyes.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
I was going to say, yeah, the character designs, the silhouettes that they have make them really quite striking. So no two people look the same, so you could just look at them and you're like, ah, I know who that is instantly. The fan art for this game is wild. People love this.
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
So
Our
me.
lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA, sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No, I'm just the gardener.
Huh.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human.
Oh?
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together.
Huh.
Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Huh.
She questioned me,
About what?
my work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did
I
she
didn't
search
realize
the
you could do
greenhouse?
this.
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
Do we know why there's another detective here? No, we don't yet.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent
Really?
self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
She was always kind to me.
I don't
She'd
trust
come
Fitz
into the
either.
greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Huh. Can't tell if sus or really awkward. I mean, I like his broad shoulders and the fact he wears dungarees.
Have you met this guy, Fitz?
But yeah, I don't
Shifty
know about
eyes.
him.
Doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Ooh, this is fascinating as a game. I didn't realize you could talk about other characters and stuff. Ooh, okay.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you
Oh.
magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Okay. Yeah, it does. Does go deep.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as
Fell asleep,
Flora
woke
Fell.
up, saw Hawkshaw.
Think she's hiding something?
Nice.
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
Huh.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
I was going to
Nothing
say,
worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
Hawkshaw's in your chair? That's awesome. That's the best.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective.
Huh.
I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
Huh.
314 cases solved.
300?
And 14.
Amazing. Restless. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, I can ask them about everything?
I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he? Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Whatever is left after you've removed everything else, no matter how unlikely, is the truth. I'm erring on the side of painting killed a person. Alright, let's go to this room. We're going to go top down in this tower and then we're going to go bottom up.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
There's a locked box.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a combination lock. Sort of.
Rearrange the pieces of paper to find the combination for the box's padlock. Oh boy, okay. No. I don't think these shimmy around. They don't. Oh, no. Come on, Joy-Con, you can do it. What the heck? That's not right, is it? No, absolutely not. Or is it? Wait, that's one of those leaves. It doesn't appear on this. Wow, okay. No, it's this one. Wait, does this No, it doesn't. Okay. That is clever. If I'm doing that right, it's kind of smart. Not me, but the game. Because it's the same bits of paper, just rearranged in different ways. That's one.
Nothing.
Maybe if you move the paper around, you'll find a clue.
Yeah. No.
Still locked.
I think the lines drawn on the paper correspond with the
There we go.
There it is. Hurrah for guesswork.
Perfect.
Nice.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh, that's kind of ominous.
PP and FF. A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has a decorative pattern engraved into it and letters either side of a heart. PP, heart, FF. Okay.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad.
Oh,
I think it would rather be outside.
PP and FF. Oh my god, just like an in-stream. I know, right? You guys are predicting the future today. That's the power of the raid train. So that's it for this room.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Oh. Move the tiles into the correct slots. Okay.
Nothing. Still locked.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Hmm.
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Is it this?
Nope. It's not budging.
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
All right. We'll come back.
Let's come back once we know what to do.
I haven't even unloaded the game, so we're still in it, which is why am I... There are buttons here. There are no buttons. Get out. Be gone. Right. Oh, this is... I don't know why. This is a little... Ooh. Just trying to get this all... It's all set up. I think this is okay, I think. So where we were, Freya has been murdered. Sad times, and we're trying to find the murderer in Tangle Tower. We've spoken to these people so far. Let's go actually, and there are rooms we haven't been to yet, so let's go to them. Let's go here. Oh, Freya's room, okay. Harbinger, welcome on in. Hello, how you doing?
That painting is really something.
It's a super cute jube deer. Hi.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
We do be tangling with Grimoire and Sally.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hi, Drunk. I got confused there because you're same colour as Harbinger, but hi, welcome in as well. How the devil are you? It's what you remind me of, and I think that is absolutely fine. You go for it. That's cool in my book.
Hang on.
I see
There's
a different
smaller
colour.
version down by the floor.
I see you as both green for some reason. Maybe I'm colourblind?
It's a photograph.
Oh. Photo of a painting. Small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. Piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges. Oh. Well, whatever colour you are, you're very welcome in here. And that goes for everyone.
That painting. is
Why
really-
would you want it?
Maybe
Okay, so that's
Freya.
the
Hang on.
painting.
There's a smaller
It's
version.
a photograph.
That's a piece of evidence. Okay. Oh, there's a bear. I think it's different for anyone seeing the names if someone didn't actively pick a colour. I shouldn't. Oh, I see.
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
He has, bless him.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
Oh, furries?
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe. They're not real paintbrushes.
Oh, it's another puzzle. Prepare to be... Am I dead again? I am dead again. Chat, prepare to be astounded by how smooth-brained I am. Get ready.
Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Swap the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper to find a clue. Oh god, okay. That's a top left. That's a bottom left. Bottom right. Top right. Okay. This is a... Wait, what is this? Oh no. Wait. Oh no. I have no idea what this is. They have to fit somehow, right? God, the music's so good. Star, have a great time at D&D. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Hope it goes well. Alright, so we've got
Let's take a break.
It's a little wooden
To
box.
the casual observer.
okay, so I'm going to assume okay. I don't know if that's a bottom row or a top row or what. Because I thought the corners would fit to be like, oh, this is an edge, but there are more corners on these bits of paper than I expected. Wait. That's a piece. That doesn't work, that doesn't work. That works. I suppose it doesn't have to be exact, I'm just... Oh, and this fits. And then that goes there. And then this goes here. I think. So from this, it looks as though we're going from smallest to largest, but there's also colours involved. Smallest. So the paintbrushes don't change size. Smallest to largest.
Nothing.
Did you find a hint on those scraps of paper? It looks like a ripped up jigsaw puzzle.
Okay, so that one, because that looks like an orange handle. Why would... wait. Oh, the lines match up with the lines here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, right, so. Okay. So there has to be an orange handle there. Green there. This one here with a pink handle. Blue here. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? Or does... no, it doesn't. Because there needs to be one of these here.
That was incorrect.
It was.
Each brush has various characteristics. Height, bristle shape, paint color, handle color.
It does.
The information we need is on the paper. Once it's been rearranged, I mean.
This one doesn't go anywhere, does it? Two, three, four. Wait, let's put this green here. We'll move this guy.
Still locked.
So, the paper jigsaw puzzle shows the position of various... There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
Yeah, like Grimoire says, so they work... Oh, this is weird. What do these mean at the top? Ow. Hi, Cup. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. All right. So we know this one has to have an orange handle, but doesn't say how long it should be. Or does it? Did I not thank you? I was too busy saying ow. I apologise, Cup. Thank you for throwing a thing at me. I really appreciate you. Too busy being distracted by my head pain, which is actually full body pain because I'm all head. And yeah, we're stuck on a puzzle. But Cup, hi. It's so good to see you. Oh, thank you for the pets. Appreciate you. Thank you, Oddie. Something funny happened on stream? Oh yeah, that's me. I was like, wait, who's typing that? Does anyone want to type, any of the mods want to type exclamation mark Matto? I deserve it. Goodness. So, this... Ow, 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 ow. Deserved. Does that mean we're still going low to high? Hey, hi Oddie. Welcome on in. It's got to be an orange brush. Let's swap them over.
Still locked.
So, the paper. There's a couple of brushes with each.
Huh.
Still locked.
So, the paper jigsaw puzzle shows the position of various characteristics of the brushes. There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic.
So we know this bit. We know what the characteristics might be. Is it this?
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each
There we go.
Nice. Awesome. Okay. I'll take it.
Perfect.
Woof. How you doing, Oddie?
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Oh. Photograph of two young girls, one with red hair, the other with green hair. The photo has a large piece missing. It seems to have been ripped off. Who is that?
Freya's plants.
I mean, Cup, I don't think I'm that smart, but I'll take it. It beats Stinky Deer any day. Little stressed about this weekend as I have DragCon. That sounds exciting.
They must not need some.
I can appreciate why you might be stressed, but that sounds very exciting.
Brushes, pencils.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
A vivarium?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Twigs in there? Ayo? Sure.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
Oh?
Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Oh, Freya's drawings. A drawing of a man standing with a woman in a garden. He's holding a red rose. A drawing of a young woman. A drawing of Detective Hawkshaw.
There's no natural light in here at all.
I like it.
I love Sally's voice.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
Okay. Let's check out another room in the house. We're in the library. Hello.
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh. Books about ancient history, I think?
These books are ancient history.
Wow.
I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks. Books about geography.
Skip.
Grimoire's got a point. When I was at school, I scored the lowest ever exam mark in my school for geography.
Books about space.
I'm real bad at it.
They're relatively untouched.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
Oh, I fell asleep again. Oh, dude. I'm going to have to go PNG tuber at this rate if I keep falling asleep. High key.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
I love this face. This grimoire face I want as an emote. What do you do to fix it when it happens? I think it's my camera's ill. So I just do the beauty blogger thing and put my hand over the camera and I wake back up. I've tried everything in Live 2D. I think it might be something to do with the model, but I'm not sure. I had a classmate who got literally 5% and making sure your name was on it was a point. Ouch. Birds. Bird book. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amica pictured. Okay. Good to know.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Chat, any big brains in here know any of this? This is math, so I have no idea.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Sorry, chat, one sec.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Hold on, chat. I'm trying to get a screenshot. Perf. Okay, back to normal service. Theta? Rude. Let's talk to this person who I think is
Curious.
Fifi.
I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting
I
me
believe
know.
her.
Speaking of which, you have
Them.
now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
23 minutes? Is that all? Feels like...
Murder?
Yeah, come on,
Feels like
Grimoire,
longer.
hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
She's so sweet and small, but also so very sciencey. What about math? Oh, Cup, I hate math. I'm so bad at it. Like, utterly awful. There's not many things I am good at, but math is probably one of the worst. That and geography. I'm going to do something for you. Ayo. Ayo chicken, in the words of... In the words of Chibidoki, I don't actually know what Ayo chicken means, but...
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro something or other?
Microbiologist. But it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head?
It
Did you
means
make
they're
that
going to play
too?
chicken. That is true. Why have I fainted again? Matter is so tired this week. What the hell?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
She's awesome.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
I think I know someone like this.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
Oh,
I was in my room.
that
The lights
sucks.
were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Oh.
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated.
It's not unusual. I know. Oh,
Then
I love
I took a
Fifi.
sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
Oh, that's how
You
they know.
performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Wow, okay.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Here we go, Fifi's bedroom. Cute vibes. I know, right? Also, hi, Fifi. Welcome, welcome.
A new suspect! Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
Yes, Milky.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
Wow.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients. But there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
Ow. Thanks, Dill.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Thought it was going to be I'd read you the ingredients, but then I'd have to kill you. I mean, the ingredients might kill someone beforehand. Wait, why is there a picture of Grimoire there? And Sally.
And that's you, Sally.
What? I.
Oh, I missed that dialogue. Hang on.
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that. Do I?
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. It does make you wonder, though.
When did Fifi draw all this?
So these are links to everyone.
Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works. It's Detective Hawkshaw.
I think that's supposed to be Felix. That's gotta be Flora. Who's that?
Not sure. Who is that?
No idea.
So these are people we haven't met yet.
Did
So
you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
oh, she is trying to solve the mystery. Okay.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
Who fancies who or who is with you? I don't know if it's who fancies, but it's definitely like links or something. We'll find out
How
soon,
come
I'm
you
sure.
don't have one of those?
Oh, this is interesting.
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
Yes.
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
Oh,
That's a whole lot of books. A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
what's this?
Of
Boxes.
stuff.
Okay. And what is this moving?
It looks like a microscope, a big one.
Can I touch it?
Let's go touch. Let's touch.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Oh no, it's a puzzle. Horizontally slide the 4 magnifying lenses to the correct positions. Oh wait, can I see back in time? God. Wait. It makes a key somehow. Not quite.
That's the one.
Oh, look at that. First try. Hell yeah.
Hey, not bad.
Matto's smart.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Ah, thank you for the pets. Secret Diary, a well-used book resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device. Oh, this game is so good. Why did I sleep on this game? I've wanted to play it for ages. Quite high to you, Chris.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I
Is it a
hope
clue?
not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
I think we've got everything in here. Let's go and do some more exploring, chat. Let's go. we're going to go from the bottom up over here. It's Wednesday.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
Oh my god.
What's with all the broken glass?
Horn statue. A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. So there are. Can I actually look at this secret diary a bit closer?
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody. Smells like a forest in here.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor.
Okay, let's talk to you. Oh, sorry.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude! Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
That.
Hey.
Oh, I'm asleep
you're
again?
Pretty good.
Awesome.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice. I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi
No,
and
my light's at
Freya,
100 key.
Closest friends.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Maybe I need a light to illuminate my face, but who knows?
We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower?
Is that
I
Tara
don't
Strong's
mean to be
voice?
rude.
I
It's
don't
just,
think so.
If you're 19,
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Yesterday.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
and you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room.
Hi, Fawn, welcome in.
When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Oh. Good luck in the meeting, Fawn. These people keep expecting me to work at work? Terrible.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it. but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse.
Something
I was
drilling
pretty
into
sure
a
it was
piece
coming
of
from
metal, but
Flora's tower.
different.
So we went up there to check. Her door was locked.
Ow.
Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there.
Thanks for throwing a thing at me. Thank you, Vaughn.
So I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me.
Oh.
She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
Harbinger, enjoy your lurk. It's really cool. Yes, there's a demo for the second game. Well, it's not second because there's loads of Detective Grimoire, but the next one in this series called Mermaid's Tongue, that's on Steam at the moment, but enjoy your lurk.
After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
Wow, okay.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
Let's go
I
and
wonder what's in there.
see what's in Poppy's bedroom. There's her piano.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright.
Oh. Detective Grimoire is like my spirit animal.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
Why is it
Only a
framed?
few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Sheet music's been framed. It's decorated with a delicate old... And is decorated with delicate, old-fashioned illustrations. I can't remember how to read music, so I don't know why I did that.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus. It's a
Okay.
metronome.
This
for
game's
keeping time.
genius. Looking at this at some point, thought it wouldn't be for me because I don't pick up social cues very well. I don't know if this relies too much on like social cues. I think it's more just deduction. Like, I'm sure there's going to be something in it that's more to do with puzzle solving than actual reading people, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Sextopus exactly.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the top. Wait, what? Oh, it's one of these again. Dang it.
I did it.
What do I win?
Okay, got that one. The one that needs socials is L.A. Noire. That's true. Even though the actors really ham it up, it's probably still quite
Not
hard.
bad. What happened?
Little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. Oh! Wait, is this Poppy? Can I reassemble the photo?
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Let's go now. I was going to ask if you could play Megalovania on the metronome. I don't think so, but...
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
You used to like these colours. Somebody gave it to you as a gift. Somebody changed the colour of the tape. Oh, the music's kicking off. But there's also an ad starting soon, so I might stop for a minute. All right, ad peoples. We're gonna go back to the chat. For everyone who is everyone who's kind of in an ad break, because I don't want to carry on without them, because that seems a little bit mean. Let's put some music back on while we wait. Chat, how you doing? How are you enjoying the game? Hope you're liking Tangle Tower as much as I am, because I am loving this. Tell you what, guys, it's been a weird couple of months. I've been like, oh, I'll just play this random weird game. Like I played Mega Man the other week, and it was so good. I had such a great time. Love it. People are in ads, fair enough. Thank you for letting me know. Also, this music's a banger, as always. Let me quickly check something. Back from ads already? That was quick. Goodness. Good to have you back, though. Hi. Don't forget to hydrate, peoples. Self-care is self-love, all that. Look after yourselves. I nearly choked on my own water. I'm fine. I'm not drowning. I'm good. Would anyone actually be interested in watching me play L.A. Noire on stream? I don't remember it that well. I remember it being funny. God, what a game. Do I actually have that? Music? Oh, that's weird. Sometimes YouTube Music is like, oh yeah, you can't use Mini Player because this is made for kids. And I'm like, what? Nintendo and chill? Okay. Well, it doesn't matter too much because the ads are finished. Welcome back from the ads, people. I haven't done anything. We've literally been waiting for you. Hope you had a good stretch or a little mini break. Enjoyed whatever you did. Let's get back to questioning. Also, Key, did you say that Poppy was the sleepy one from Rim Factory 5? That's another game that's great and I should finish. I'm terminally bad at finishing games. Anyway, Tangle Tower, you used to like these colours.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Oh, it's like Ace Attorney where you go through your evidence and you're like, objection.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Oh wait, no. Tape. The pink cassette tape. Oh wait. The message on the tape. Yeah, pink cassette tape is much larger than found at the crime scene, was replaced by... Wait, where did we find this? Oh, found at the crime scene. Matches the pink cassette player. Oh, this is good. Wow. Used by Poppy in this old photo. Let's try that.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Oh? Go on, Sally, get in. Oh, wait. Go back. Yeah! There it is.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore. The photo proves Poppy is the murderer. Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now. Oh. I don't have any evidence for that, but it would be compelling. Poppy hates Fifi and Freya? Huh. I don't know, you know. Thoughtful face. Let's go for it.
Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now.
You sure about that?
Not entirely. I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Oh, okay, it's not that.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
Reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, that's some good sleuthing. Alright, let's go back to here, because I didn't explore everything in there.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
What is that on
a
the
giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye. More handwritten sheet music. Gloomy.
But roomy.
Huh. Why?
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Okay. Wait, are you a Rito? Oh, look at the birds.
They're bird cages. But the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is. Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
That's what I was going to say.
Wow, judgmental.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
One of them looks like a plague mask doctor. Yeah, this guy. 3 brightly coloured birds in a heavy, ornate cage. Oh, like a toucan. Wait, are these the legendary birds from Pokemon?
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Wow.
Bird diagrams. Hand painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
It is kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Look at these bird friends. They're so cute and round. Hi.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
You are a Rito.
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. All the character designs are brilliant.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it.
Why are you the way
The
that you
only thing
are?
I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
Do you think in the cold they're called burritos? That's a good one. Well done. Thank you. And thank you for paying for your puns as well. Appreciate it.
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not
Fitz?
really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
Wait.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether. I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
Okay.
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Oh. Everyone's kind of weirdly tragic in this.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Why?
For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Okay.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
Don't remember asking for your input. She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. You don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath.
Oh.
I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things. Oh, she's beautiful! Who is she? Wait, Is that me?
Wow.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to
Oh.
us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
Hmm.
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her
The
to
giant
behave
bird
herself.
arms?
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Hmm.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into.
This is really interesting. Learning
People
a
are better
lot.
off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Chai, welcome on in. Yeah, this is Tangle Tower. The aesthetic is great. Love the art
We
style.
can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
Come on, Sally, let's go. But yeah, it's great. It's a bit unfair to say it's like Phoenix Wright, but it's kind of that vibe because it's a detective thing. It's great. I'm loving it.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Potted flower, brightly coloured flower with an unusual shape. Looks very healthy and looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue colour. She has fluid arm movement, she sure does. Little birdhouse?
Are those real birds? Nope, they're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Aw. Swap the positions of the 7 birds. Why?
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh no. So many board friends. So it's almost like a family tree then. So, hold on. This and this makes this.
Nothing.
I think the birds are related to each other.
Yeah. They are. I have a theory about it. Like, yeah, I said family tree, so it's like... I don't know. Maybe the two shouty birds make a shouty bird. Hmm. So these guys?
I guess that's wrong.
It's a family tree.
Oh, if
The
Matto
colors
calls
of
out
eyes
yes.
combine as they go down the family line.
That's my thing. So it's I say something I
You'll need to
wouldn't
start
normally
with blue and
say.
yellow at the top.
Oh, blue and yellow at the top? Okay, blue and yellow. Alright. I reckon blue and yellow must make green. Oh, it's the colours! Oh. Is it this?
No, that was it.
I was going for the eyes and the mouth.
Nice work.
Thanks, Sally.
Did the door open? What's in there?
A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals.
Marvelous, hello!
Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Follows are anonymous, so if you wish, please stay anonymous. But feel free to chat in chat, introduce yourself, give us your pronouns if you're comfortable, and welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Crumpled paper. A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. A message is angrily scrawled onto the paper. Now I'll get her. Okay. That's alarming. Oh. Birds?
Looks like nature invited itself in.
It did.
Rude.
Tea?
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
Is stream just freezing on my end? It says I'm dropping frames again, but I'm not sure why. OBS has been doing this to me a bit recently. Not 100% sure why. Hang on one sec.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Okay, what I'm actually going to do, chat. I actually need to go and use the little deer's room, so I'm going to go and do that. I will be back in a few minutes. Where's the music?
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence. Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't
That's not.
Books?
have a little bedtime reading.
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, it is. I don't know what else is in here, to be honest. Like,
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
okay. Let's go to the... Oh, wait. Let's go all the way to the top. This guy looks jolly.
What is it?
It's clearly some kind of large device.
You're not wrong.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So? Even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
That's kind of deep.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
Ah.
It's full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Criminal.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the note.
Even the most well-used notebooks don't.
The bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean? It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime. You know, I've always wanted one of those.
What is it?
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Probably as old as I am. Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon, around the middle. Oh, it's shadows?
Nothing.
So there are 2 ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets, and rotate the sun and moon.
Okay. Oh wait, there's markings on the base. Matto, you youngster. Not this Matto. Well, maybe. Oh. Okay, there's our baseline. So essentially... Oh, this is smart. Video game, you are so clever. Okay, so we need... How do we fill these in? So if that's... That would fill that in. Oh wait, this one. I thought I was older than you. Yeah, that's a tough one, sadly. I mean, I'm still pretty young. Ish. Oh, we're getting somewhere. If I put that there and move this, yes. That there. Have I done it?
No, that was it.
Yeah.
Nice work. Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
Oh, the 80s was a good decade. Good job, you.
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Golden Beetle. Various research notes and diagrams. 4. The Golden Beetle, named for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records over 95 decibels. And by being completely undigestible. This mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. Okay. Interesting.
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about?
I just realised his hair looks like an open
Are
book.
they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Oh, it's a roof. Okay, yeah. I see it. I thought it was a book as well. Okay, gotcha.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And, of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh, no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh, dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
Sally's great. It could be either it could be, but again, character design. Also, I love the wibbly animation. Okay.
The day
Yesterday.
began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
Okay.
I was at my telescope.
Sally's voice is so familiar.
But
I don't know who it is, I've got to be
I returned
honest.
to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever, then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Okay, let's ask about everyone else.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
Interesting.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends. Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Oh.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Oh.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Ah, okay. So he's got a problem with the other family. Squish. Hi, Tom. Welcome in.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Oh. Thank you for the pets, Tom. Sounds like the points are dwindling a bit. It does, doesn't it?
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see?
Oh.
It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
I did wonder if he'd have some knowledge about it.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either. That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book, better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
Okay. Ooh.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Let's do it. Ooh, cool.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all. To see
Watch
if
me
anything
mash my head against this
see
to
if
try and
anyone's
work out
been
who's done
lying.
what.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I did go to Port Ponder.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go
Okay.
back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Oh. Thank you for the pets. Okay.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to
To see if anyone's been lying.
that too.
Okay, this just does that again.
Fitz
Okay.
and I were...
So all the suspect statements line up fine.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
Okay, so what are we missing? We have all the statements. Oh, what's this? We should search Poppy's room. Really? Where's Poppy's room? What did I miss?
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing. Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason. There's a name. You know, these one. Empty. Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about. Gloomy.
But roomy. That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
Okay, so...
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Just a bunch of nothing weird about that.
To you.
Okay. Oh,
Pretty.
wait.
A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring.
Oh my
of
god,
one's
me,
soul.
that's my bed.
How do you know it's a diary?
Oh, that's a good point.
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
Let's talk to everyone again. I'll start with Hawkshaw, and hi Font, welcome back. Because have I talked to her about... Oh, I haven't talked to her about everyone yet.
Professor Pointer's a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
Let's show you... Oh wait, Poppy.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Why don't you have a look at...
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Oh.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important. Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange. Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
Oh no.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories?
Thought, thank you for the hand
about
shark.
where this might have been?
You now have a shark for a
Or
hand.
who
Well
might
done.
have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them. A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then. You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
Poor Grimoire. Everyone here is very sassy. I love it. Okay, I'm going to carry on questioning while the ad break is happening, because this could take a while.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth? I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
See, that photo has lines drawn on it, as if it's pointing something out.
Tangle
But I'm
Tower.
not 100% sure
No
why.
idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
Oh. That is disappointing.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Oh.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm. When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others, anyway.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Okay, well, I've asked you about everyone apart from Penny. Let's ask about Penny.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoilt child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
Okay, let's go and talk to... Well, I keep losing track of Fitz, and Fitz is over here.
A little chart of... actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Wait.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Welcome back from ads, people. You haven't missed much. Just some questioning. And I'm wondering if this is very similar to what is in Fifi's room.
Not a whole lot.
Well, in the library anyway. Let's talk to you about...
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Oh.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong? A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Weird. Plants are cool.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red. I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Thing is, Penelope has 3 birds in the cage. She said she was in charge of 4. What is bird 4?
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks. Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
What's with the broken glass?
Wait.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you, in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Are we done? It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Okay.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Oh.
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony?
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny, inedible fruit?
You look at it.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Oh, okay.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
Huh.
That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Ooh, okay.
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
What am I missing? There is.
Locked.
There must be some way to get it open. Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
So, their rooms are literally
I don't
connected
know.
by a little
It
outside
is kind
garden.
of a weird shape.
No windows either.
Huh.
That painting is really
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Yeah, this one we've got, so...
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
How do we get in here? That's the question. I love that there's a little hint button, because I have no idea. I would have no idea otherwise.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah. Tangle Tower.
Tour.
Little bird feeders.
Hold on a minute.
How do you know they're for birds?
Hold on a minute. That's an envelope.
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there.
Oh.
Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
No, definitely.
Open letter. The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there.
Is that an envelope?
It's been
Let's
opened.
read it.
No,
Isn't that-
definitely.
So there's another sheet of paper. There's another sheet of paper somewhere. Why is there something bubbly here? What is this?
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
Oh, hello.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Damaged tape. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Let's go up here. Let's try this tape. Don't know if you can hear that, chat. It sounds like birds.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Okay.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Philo.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Doesn't... I don't know, you know. It might not be a knife. Weird.
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's
did we
also
finish this
covered in
puzzle?
gemstones. What a completely ordinary Nope.
Oh,
Did
we
you
didn't.
check the clue on the back of the egg? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
Yeah, so I have no clue about this. Chat, triple axle, anyone know? Anyone want to drop some suggestions? I'd be up for that. Oh, Harbinger, thank you. I will have a look in just a moment. I think the instructions are rotated. Are they? So they don't. Oh, they are. It's like rotated 90 degrees. Because that shape matches. Oh, clever. Thank you. Yeah, I see it. Let me have a little look. That's amazing. Harbinger, thank you. I'm going to pull it up when I go back to the chat screen. Thank you. That is, yeah. Actually, no, let's go back to chat screen now. Everyone can see it right now. Hang on. Oop. Music stop. Ooh. We're going to put it in my little art space. Going to get rid of old Moomin Matto. There we go, chat. New art. Courtesy of Harbinger. Thank you very much. How cool is that? Thank you very much. Quiet hi to you, Bert. Gonna keep that there. Thank you very much. That's really kind. Thank you. Okay, so what we've got is a Grimatto. I love it. Okay, so if I start with... Oh, God. So, star, diamond, star, diamond? Or is it the other way around? I think it's the other way around. Diamond, star, yeah. And this one is... Ruby, Ruby. So that was that one. These two swap. These two swap.
Nothing.
Each line connects two slots. The exact same pairs are represented in the clue on the back. They're just rearranged and rotated.
They are? Okay. Is stream good? Oh. Yeah, timer has reset. Apparently I've been live for 2 hours 26 minutes, but my Twitch completely died. Hang on. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's saying offline here. Can you still hear me at the moment? Are you still there, chat? Are you with me? Eggmatter is very concerned. Oh my, wait. Okay. Yeah, apparently. So, my OBS, good job, Bert. My OBS is saying that everything is fine, but when I go to the Twitch page, it says I've dropped out. That's weird. Twitch issue? Question mark? Yeah, sorry about that, chat. If you're still having an issue, try a refresh and we'll see if that fixes. If not... Yeah, that's weird. That is very weird.
And I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe.
Oh, fuck.
He's so powerful. How weird. They have a new beta that just opened with OBS. You have to sign up to it, but it could be. I don't know. But we're still here for now. One big happy chat. By the way, chat, quick shout out to all of you, because you're great. Thanks for sticking with me. I hope you're having a good evening, day, happy time zone to you. And also, I'd like to point out to my mod team that... yeah, Key, shout yourself out. Go follow Key as well. Key's lovely. What was I doing? Oh yeah, solving this puzzle. And I've forgotten where I was, so... I think that's right. Big curly one, and that is here. I think that's right. You're going to mention your mods, but never mind. Well, that's true.
Marvelous, hello.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Follows are anonymous, by the way, so you can remain lurking if you wish. But if you want to chat, feel free. Introduce yourself, say hi. Tell us your pronouns if you feel comfortable doing so. But otherwise, welcome and thank you. But yeah, also, my mod team's amazing. Please be nice to them and say hi. Right. My little mod team of Key, Star, and Smilky in no particular order. What? Matter, you just what did you realise, Font? What is it? Except Autobot's great. Exception. I hadn't clocked, but yeah, you're right. Illuminati confirmed. I hadn't even clocked. Right, so thank you for the clip, Key. Automod is a monster, and we have a complicated relationship. You sure do. Quiet hi to you, D-Dog. How many omelette we make with D's eggs? D's eggs? Okay, I've completely derailed now and I can't remember. We've been on this egg for ages. We're going to get this. So this one is a bat, and that is, where is that? Bat. So the long one. Oh, it's just rupees each side. Okay. Next one we have is and that is that right? It's not. They should be switched. No, yeah, it should be switched.
That's the one.
Yay! Just as the outbreak happens. We're going to hold for a minute for the reveal. Yeah, my OBS is saying my stream is lovely and healthy now. Unbelievable. A 2-egg omelette would be small. I'm not on an ad break. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, D-Dog. Is it D-Dog or D-Dog? Or would you prefer something else? Let me know. Not fast? Okie dokie. I always want to say hi, but if they want to be quiet, I don't want to call them out. Yeah, saying hi to people who, you know, do the quiet hi is all good. It's like, it's just asking questions is the thing. Oh, my hands are chilly today. It's a cold one. This deer coming to you on a slightly cold and dark day in the north of England. But yeah, we're just going to give this advert time to run just in case anyone's not back. But yeah, how are we all doing? Oh, thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. Get some house gloves for your hooves. I do have some gloves on, and all they reveal are my nails. I could probably put little gloves on my little tiny feetsies. Ow. Thank you for throwing a thing at me. See, when Key throws a thing at me, I'm not sure whether it's because of a reason or just throwing a thing. That Glaceon has a blankie, so it was helping. Love it. Key does crave violence today. Absolutely. Show hooves. There you go. For free. Absolutely free. Also, thank you for the Bowsers. We do love a bit of Bowser here. He's a large lad and we like him. Welcome back if you're in the ads, people. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Really does help me try and upgrade the channel a little bit. There are, of course, other ways to help, all down in the panels below, if you wanted to support me in any way. But thank you. I appreciate you. Right, we got the egg open. What's in the egg?
Bad. Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
The wind is blowing and the whole house is shaking. That sounds awful. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is a soft velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Huh. Is there a connection between Poppy's room and Fitz's room?
Locked.
There must be some way to get it open. It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
The egg does look cozy. It sure does.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Oh, it was this.
Nothing. Still locked.
I worked for a lady once who had a whole cabinet of Fabergé eggs. Good lord.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots, are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
It's not budging.
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else. Let's come back once we know what to do.
Okay. Let's try Poppy's room. See if there's anything in there.
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
Wait, are the sun ones on
There's
this?
a little mechanism by the handle.
They sure are.
Something happened.
That must be it. And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
We did.
Didn't we solve?
We did, but the door...
Sun, sun, sun. Oh, it's like a... It's like someone's drawn a cock with suns. Okay. I feel like I'm getting smarter.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
I don't think I am, but... So it was sun, 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 sun.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
Hell yeah. Locke, welcome in. It's so good. Did you enjoy it?
Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
Here we go. I'm having a great time with it. Okay, so we've got... Oh, this guy's wearing headphones. Okay, first things first. This dude.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Love it. I'm very grateful you have unlimited chances to guess which evidence it wants. Same. It's nice to get it first time, but I'm glad it doesn't mess you up if you get it
He's
wrong.
got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
4 feathers. Feathers were mostly found resting on the tongue of the large stone frog. Egg?
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Wow. Get wrecked, sculptors.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon. It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil.
That frog ate a bird. I am a genius. You might be right. Stone frog ate a bird. But also, these are the only red flowers I've seen so far. And that's where the petals came from.
Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
I mean, I do enjoy being an egg shape. I would prefer to be boy shape, but egg is fine for now.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
Oh, that's a good point. That's the only normal flower all day.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue. But why? So, chat, and this isn't me asking for confirmation, but we've got evidence that there's a bug that makes a really loud noise. I think someone weaponized that loud noise which is what caused the massive crack. But in order to avoid it, they put the little earmuffs on to protect themselves from the noise. Oh, dude, there's so many. I expect revelations. I was thinking Penny, actually, because there's a lot of birds to talk about. A lot of bird stuff. Hey, Penny. Her music's so good. All the music is so good. Penny, we've talked about everyone apart from Pointer. Let's
Can't
talk
say
about
I've ever
Pointer.
taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
Penny has a point. Okay, tell me about bird stuff. Oh, hold on.
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question. I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Okay, we already know, so you could probably help me with...
Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Thing is, that plant was watered and healthy. So who was watering it?
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
What else can she help with? Birds in
I must say
cage.
the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest. Tabitha is the most patient.
Wow.
And Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat? Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
That was unexpected. This will get a reaction, I'm sure.
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes. I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
Okay. Oh, bird book. Yes.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct?
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Huh.
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue. Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right. I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing.
It's of
For
something,
some
isn't
reason,
it?
It makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
I don't think it's just... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red tulips, they're from red roses, they're fake. They're from red roses.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
Ooh, okay. Did I pick up a clue? I'm gonna go with this guy? No, wait, it doesn't show who they belong to. Oh, drawings.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
There it is.
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
Oh, yeah.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Oh, we're going to work something out. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on, was used to kill, was stolen from, was given to, was used to... Oh, wait. Interesting. Huh. I'm going to try this. This is a jump. Even for me. Let's try it.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
Yes, I've got that.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Birds aren't real? No. If it flies, it spies. Look at this one. Dressed in Nottingham Forest colours. After it killed Freya? I don't think that happened.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it escaped from Penny. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Oh wait, no, it didn't escape. When it visited the rooftop
This
garden,
yellow
there it
feather
is.
was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
To confuse me. That's like this entire game.
Can't stand it!
Oh.
Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Okay. Wow. That was something, wasn't it? Actually, I want to talk to you first.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora
Oh.
been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Huh.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
I want you to have a quick look at this.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope?
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Oh, Hawkshaw fibbed. Where are they? Yeah.
Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Oh.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes, soil. Dislikes, electric lights.
Hang on. cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Huh.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the 2 possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just
Yes.
like you, then.
Noted is a perfect
No.
emote for her.
He is quite correct. Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The 3 of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me. Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, oh. Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
That smirk. Oh, that's so good. Okay. So that is actually a telescope and not like a mini microscope like Hawkshaw said.
The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are?
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Quiet, hi, Shawnee. Hope you're doing well.
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz. Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next.
Okay, gotcha.
Is she laughing?
Okay.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Yeah, I love it. It's like she sees Poppy's old style and it's like, lol. Oh, it's so cute.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
She's got a point. I'm going to leave you
There's
for
something
now.
about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Oh?
Let's ask him about it.
Let's go now. There he is. Get him. Get him.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Not now. I'm busy questioning. Where is he? There he is.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't
Wait.
own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
I think she did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
Oh, I can tell you exactly what it was. It was this.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Ornate trowel was used to is the only thing that can destroy Poppy. Because she is a vampire. Or a ghost. I don't know. Was used to bury, was used by Fitz to look after a potted flower. In Penny's room.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
Because she is terrible at looking after
That
plants.
flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Oh, God. Oh, wait, the blue soil.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Go on, Sally. Blue soil. Blue soil. Is found in the garden. Found in the garden is different from in Freya's room matches, in Penny's room matches. The pot and the soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me
Yeah.
guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
Oh.
Took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants, so I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil, just trying to keep it alive.
Oh, wow, okay. I love how his eyes light up. Okay, so let's talk to Hawkshaw now. You there?
This little microscope thing, you said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease,
Wait.
Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
Did we? What was Hawkshaw hard to find? Wait. Is it this? No. Wait.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
There we go.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact you didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Hawkshaw doesn't know how to use it. It's not a microscope at all. It's broken. It's not a microscope.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
The handheld microscope was created by Fifi to use is made into... Oh, wait, no. According to Fifi uses a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw lies about it, which makes it the murder weapon.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a
Yes,
telescopic lens.
I'm solving a
so
crime.
Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
Oh.
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Oh. Wow. And on that note, we're going to leave it there, because cliffhanger ending. Goodness me. This game is amazing. All right, Poppy, we have a lot of things. Ooh, we haven't talked to her about any of this. I don't think.
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally.
Remington?
So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
Thank you, that was not helpful.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
Oh.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody.
Okay, so...
I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Okay.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh, never seen him use it. Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
I'm not... It does seem sus. I'm not sure what to give.
Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Was that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh. How nice. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? Yeah, it's mine.
Hi, Chai. Welcome on in.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Huh.
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Poppy is a
Does
vibe.
Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little... protective.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that? Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
One of these things
Why is the glass cracked down one
should
side?
set her off.
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
Hi there, Chai. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. That belongs to Flora, I think. Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Oh.
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Oh. We're just going to go through all of these things.
Here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you.
Friends don't read each other's diaries, though. That's true. I mean, they might have talked about what's going on in it, though.
There's something I
I don't know.
noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
Oh, it is.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
That works.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No. We found it in Penny's room.
Right.
Last one.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
That's kind of cute.
No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly.
Okay.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing, with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Okay.
Foregone drifter, holding fast, days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make round a room? Between the lips,
I love that this is different to everyone else's.
All too soon, the chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
Oh?
Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
This game is so good. I can't believe they've recorded the voice lines for all of this.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way. Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Huh.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Okay.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Suspicious?
Let's ask her about it.
Let's go now. Come along, Sally. We have someone to interrogate. You there.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary. I don't know. That's kind of a jump, isn't it? It's not a diary at all. I would go with that. I reckon it's something else. Let's try it.
It's not a diary at all.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
Okay.
It doesn't look unused.
Yeah.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Oh, God. Something with stars on, or something. Wait. It's right there. And I didn't see it.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Is somewhat similar to, is the opposite of, was hidden inside, is the same thing as. So it shouldn't be in the photo.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Oh, I love the tag teaming. Let's go. Was always suspicious of, destroyed, thought it wasn't there. Didn't want anyone to see. Freya didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Freya didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Why would Fifi be hiding Freya's diary? Oh, wait.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
Oh, it's a super neat mechanic. It's like... It's really intuitive and real fun.
I know Freya was
I
your
like you
friend,
get a lot of chances
but
too.
if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing. In her own
Sorry,
way.
guys.
By concealing Freya's written
Click the mic
accounts,
there.
it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Poppy did say Fifi was really loyal. Yeah. It doesn't give it to you, but doesn't make it impossible. Yeah. It's like... It's visual novel, but it's not linear.
Finally. What's in there?
Secret diary, Fifi's room. It's back. In the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soulbearer works. Impressive little thing. I have two now. Need two more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them all five, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Oh. Okay. While we're here, actually, let's talk to Fifi through all the stuff. I've talked about everyone.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her. I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife.
She wants
and
all
then
the
she-
facts.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife. Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more
Oh,
interested in
Fifi.
what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course. The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Okay, so...
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
Oh.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot.
Why is there blood everywhere?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring. I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Huh.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless, unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible?
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
Fair.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But...
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Why is it they both think they hate each other?
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No. My mother has not been in the library for some time.
Oh, this is getting interesting.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
I still have no
What makes
clue
you think it was
who
Poppy?
it was.
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is.
Fifi, I think, thinks that
I am scared of birds.
it's from the
Why?
painting as
It is
well.
an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
Because people don't communicate. So
flower.
true.
It reminds me of something.
Just need to
but
have a
I
little
cannot say
chat.
what.
Slight sidetrack. I used to be quite bad at communicating to people online. Still am a little bit. And it was just like, I thought someone had got really upset with me on a Discord, and it was real silly. And I was like, oh, I should check. And I did, and it was all fine.
Now this is interesting. Where did
Not
you
a very
find it?
interesting story,
In
but
the astronomy tower.
that's what happens when you talk to
Yet
people.
It does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah. You could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh. You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Poor Grimoire. But yeah, just have a little chat with folks. Get all these issues sorted out before they become
A wooden carving of my
big old
father,
problems.
made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Ah.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
That's a good question.
Curious. That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
Maybe she'll like me.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
Okay, so I think that's everything. Who do we talk to? Ooh, I kind of want to talk to Flora. Flora? Let's see if we can get any reaction at all.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window? We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Go on, Grimoire.
Nice try.
It was a good effort.
We spoke to your daughter, Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
Oh. Oh. Was that a small
We
nod?
spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials?
Oh.
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
What do you know about Penny?
She is so scary.
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
All right. Okay.
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
Oh.
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
Nothing. Okay, this will be quick at least.
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies? You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who are the other people next to you?
Okay. Flora is a tough nut to crack. I'm kind of hoping this does something. Okay, Matto is the worst detective in the world. Yep. Matter also talks about himself
This
in the
is a
third
photo of
person.
Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter? Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was going to say something.
Nope. Nope.
Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
So, I've noticed that the birds in the cage, there's no red one, but there's this carving over here, and it's got a red bird. And these feathers, they're all different colours, but there's a red one, and there's no red bird in the cage. I don't know if it's relevant. Okay.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Is this tape? Yeah, Penny said she was in charge of 4 birds and there's only 3. Is this damaged tape? Flora singing. Nothing.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
Oh. Okay.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Yeah, this red one. There's no bird that goes with it. Okay, that's everything. Let's talk to... Good talk, Flora. Yeah, real inspirational, thank you.
An old wooden mask.
Probably cursed.
Okay.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course.
Oh.
What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know. You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Burn.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago.
Wait, don't you
"What's wrong
talk?"
with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Aww.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine.
It's not pink, it's lightish
Opera
red.
is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it. Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather.
Lord.
Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Oh.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
An onion?
No.
What?
But my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman. Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye.
Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
Oh.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile. Poppy's a good friend to my daughter, always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
He doesn't know anything.
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Like, he seems to be working on outdated info. There's something I want to do quick.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Please don't do that.
Okay, it's not the tune I thought it was. Look at all the eggs.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
So what have we got? Bell. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of these are. This puzzle can't be solved yet.
Let's come back later.
Okay. Search the astronomy tower. Well, I would. But I want to ask him all the questions first. All of them. You there. Answer my questions about all of the stuff in my pockets.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it? What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall. It would have been a beautiful painting.
What is going on here?
Rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at. Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall. Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd.
That is
They're
odd.
normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started,
lovely. There's an
but
ad coming
it
up.
didn't take me long to master it.
If you have to go and watch it, I appreciate you. It helps me and
Do you paint them
supports the
yourself, too?
stream, so I appreciate you in advance.
Freya
I hope the ads are fun.
finally taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course, I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Oh my god.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
One of those things is a bird.
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. I've never seen that before. Looks valuable. That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way. in a good way.
Not in an evil way. I am still a little bit baffled as
It
to
was in the library.
what's actually going to happen
Really?
here.
How odd. Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they? Now this
Hilarious.
is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead? Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Why is everyone like... No one wants to admit that that's Poppy, and I'm not sure why.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
Because they're kind? I guess, but it seems almost like they're avoiding it. Like, I don't know, maybe it is.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Goodness me! What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Is Poppy secretly blackmailing I don't know.
I'm as confused as you are.
It's not like LA Noire where the characters just absolutely mash up their faces and are like, oh, I have no idea. And then you're like, yeah, you blatantly did it.
Belong to Poppy.
Also, I love that emote. Whose is that? Wait, that's Antlers. Is that another deer friend?
Does Florin know
Love dear
put
friends.
something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
Oh,
I
coin.
feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
Unicorn and has Xmas-themed emotes. Ah, okay.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Here we
Let's ask him
go.
about it.
Let's go now.
Something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Oh, it's all coming together.
Let's ask her about it.
Nope. Gonna ask him first. Sus.
About this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it.
Yes, there is.
I used it to paint.
Obviously.
Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
I do love that old man bluster. Right. There's the wrong lid on. It's not the right colour. It's not your paint pot.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something
Get him,
to
Sally.
prove who it actually belongs to.
I am going to go here. Wait. Let's try
Let's
this.
take a closer look at this.
Oh. Oh God, I've just realised. All of the labels, they don't match. So all these are round and have a round label, except this one that apparently had the blood in. It was replaced with and broken by Felix, but Freya noticed what had happened. But the lids were swapped to hide it, I think.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours.
Oh.
Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Oh dear, it is though, isn't it? This red paint pot was somehow filled with, was used to destroy, was used to fill up, contained no... was somehow filled with blood by Freya several weeks ago, then locked away before Freya used it to paint Flora.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh.
That's definitely something. Right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no
Oh.
idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Huh. So now we go up here. Come on, you.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
Oh. The knife is still in the room. That it's not a knife. The knife was taken by the murderer. I think it's not a knife. I think it's the trowel.
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Let's look. I think it's this.
That kinda makes sense. But no.
Oh, really? Is it a paintbrush? I can't think what else it would be. So my thought is wrong, has been wrong all this time.
That's not it.
little bit clutching at straws. Is it the photo of this? Wait.
That's not it.
Last try, this letter.
That's not it.
No. What the hell is it?
That's not it. That kind of makes sense, but...
What could it possibly be? Like, I have no idea. Do I want some Axel? Not yet. I'm just having to think about what that is. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea, Key. If you know, let me know, because the only other things I can think of are like the red and white letter. But that's it. Artwork to artwork. Wait, is it this?
We'll get to that in a minute.
Okay, no.
That's not it.
I don't think I have any more artwork, though. That's the thing. Got the painting, got the brush and palette, got this photo, which is not it.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Ooh, the drawings are inside. Oh, okay, thanks, Key. Wait, what? Oh, it's a feather. It's the feather from the ink dip. Oh, that's clever. It's actually just a feather from a fairy tale from an ink dip bird.
It's actually just
Yeah.
feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Yes, there is. This.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Here we go. The ink dip bird was Penny's pet, so she kept a single feather? As a bargaining chip to remember it by. I think that's it.
The ink-dipped bird
No.
was Penny's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by. Almost. Maybe just change one.
Huh. Oh. Is that where the egg came from?
The ink-dipped bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather
It is.
to remember it by.
That's why there's
bird as a
nothing in
pet.
the egg.
And it died?
Maybe. Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Hey chat, is my stream still going? Weird question, I know. It's just I got a pop-up saying, "Ah, you stopped." And I don't think I have. All good? Okay, cool. Thank you.
That we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames or anything, so... Oh.
Flora?
Oh.
She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you, love, Freya. Oh. Okay, what's the significance?
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Okay.
Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
Okay. Let's go back up here then, because the game did suggest I do that, so let's do it.
We already solved it.
Okay.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely
So? Even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally? A bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean?
So this said, talk to Professor Pointer. Okay. We've asked him about all of these. Let's go through the list.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Oh.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar. Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same. Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
Is that a book as a hat? Yeah, it's his hair, and I think we were talking about it the other week, and it's like it's either a sloped roof of a house or a book.
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
Wait. Hold on. Golden beetle, blah, 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 blah. It fends off predators with a loud hiss. Records of over 95 decibels. Is that why Fitz is wearing the headphones, the earmuffs all the time?
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. Oh, my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall. Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
That's a good question.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either. What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
I am wondering if this professor is meant to look a bit like a clock. Weird thought, I know.
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage? These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Poppy's 2 closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
How helpful.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
What are the dots, though? It looks like someone has drawn to it.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know.
Oh.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license.
Wow, they hate each other.
Is this important?
Possibly.
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows.
Oh dear.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
Oh, he knows something.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are 2 towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade. Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
It's enough. It'll do. Okay. We should search the astronomy tower. What have I missed in here?
A Spyglass to the Stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
A Spyglass.
They're in very good condition.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Ooh, okay, have a look. She's right there.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel
Wait a
holding Freya's
minute.
unfinished painting.
Hold on.
I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
I think the plant is on the wrong side.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges. It's the tower opposite this one. I can just about see the gramophone.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above
Above
Flora's
Flora's
room?
room.
We should check that next time we're over there.
We totally should.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora. Behind her, I can't really see anything. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
Uh-oh.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits. Something suspicious.
Suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
We will in a second, but there is something I want to look at. No, I'm wrong. Wait. There's 2 plant pots, but only 1 plant pot there right now. You there.
So,
Sus.
Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact
Oh, that's why the
values
books
unless I'm
look
sure
so
I can
good.
quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Is it this?
That's not it.
No, it would.
That's not it.
It's probably the egg, isn't it?
That's not it.
Nope. Ooh, why is this getting harder now? There we go.
For tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Here we go. Go on, Sally. Pointer's telescope was falling towards, was sneaking up on, was trying to hide, was on top of, was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene.
Is
and not
Pointer a
up at the
creep?
sky.
We'll find out.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly
Oh,
rare.
here we go.
Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
Oh,
This
that's why he
changes your
went.
statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could
Oh.
have missed something.
What is this now? Hello, friend.
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say?
Oh,
Grimoire?
this is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck. You two, Freya. What?
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
well, it's confirmed.
Holy shit.
We have a ghost helping us.
Yay.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
I still think she was stabbed by the painting. Blood from the paint pot. To distract Freya, to hide the... to prove the existence of magic. I think it might be this.
Blood from the paint
No.
pot was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Paint from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife. Nope.
Okay, so that thing was right. Was used to paint over, was used to hide? No. So it could stab Freya to distract Freya.
Blood from the paint pot
No.
was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather to distract Freya. That's not right.
So
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife. Almost. Maybe just change.
I think it's... was used to paint the red tip of...
Blood from the paint
There it
pot
is.
was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
Why?
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Yeah.
Something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Oh. Because, yeah, there wasn't much blood, was there? Hello, crab friend. Birdsong is this. Okay.
The garden, I think.
We could.
Ready when you are.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Birdsong is that? Oh, okay.
Let's come back later.
Who's that Pokemon?
Goodness me, it is a raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Let me just change over to chat to say hi to you. Hi, hi. Raven quote. Hi, welcome on in. My name's Matto. If you've never been here before, I am your local soft-spoken deer tuber. I'm a variety streamer. Today I'm playing some of Tangle Tower. We're very near the end, I think. So if you're playing and you didn't want spoilers, time to look away. But if you want to hang out, that would be amazing. I also have a little raid video to show you what it's like here, generally. So, yeah. Quote, welcome on in. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I'll be right back with you. Hello, thank you for stopping by. My name's Matto, and here's some of the kind of things you'll find on my channel. Oh,
wow, Matto.
It wasn't me. Chat, it was me. You deserved a better fate than being shot up the arse and then exploded. Oh, first try. Fuck you. Let's give this a try, see what this does. Okay, well that's... knife to meet you. Okay, that's a grenade, sorry. Can I just stand here? No. And that's me in a nutshell, so welcome on in. Knife to meet you. Raven, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to go and decompress, go eat, sleep, use the bathroom, stretch your legs, whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid. But do, of course, look after yourself. I hope your stream went really well, though. And again, thank you very much for bringing your community over and saying hi. We're going to go back and see if we can get here. Because we just looked and we're like, oh, there's a room up here. It did. Good news. How was Tetris Effect? I'm not a big Tetris fan. This guy looks scary. I played Tetris 99 a lot when it was on Switch. Don't know if it still is, but...
It's a statue of a wolf. Standing up straight, like a man.
Oh, heck. Whoa, wait a minute.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here.
Is this where Cup lives? I think it might be.
Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed. It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
It was good, just playing casual. Also working towards achievements. Oh, cool. Cool, cool.
What's in that
Well,
little
I hope
box?
that continues to go well for you.
I bet it's bones.
Sally,
A
please.
skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it. Just dusty junk. What is that?
What is that
Not sure.
indeed?
Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Reel thingy. A brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope. Okay.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda. Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Wait.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Okay.
What is that?
Not sure.
Looks like it might attach
Okay,
to
we've got the
something.
reel.
Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
This is fine. Yeah, I know.
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
At least the moths are kept well fed. Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Huh. So we're in here with a man-wolf. This hole in the floor overlooks directly Where Freya got Freya got stabbed. We have the doorbell. Awesome. We need to go to the piano room next, I think. Let's go. Sheet music.
It's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Little guy. Nice, okay. And the last one was like someone talking, I think. Do we have to get Flora to talk? Some kind of we did. It's the tape. It's the gosh darn tape. This one. Oh, everything is slotting together so well.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Doorbell humming piano birdsong. Okay.
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the garden?
We should. That's exactly what we should do. No, me either. A gramophone that plays tapes is such a cool idea, though.
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
Do you think, Grimoire? Is it that one? No.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Oh, this bear thing.
Where do you think it goes?
Oh. It is a cute twist.
Down.
Secret tunnel. Oh. Oh no. Underneath. Okay, so we still have people to talk to. Oh, where did everyone go?
Let's not wander off right now.
Oh, I think I have some people to talk to still, because...
Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
all of these things have cracks down them.
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms.
What's in there? It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. 9 beetles.
Poor little.
There's about
Okay.
mostly numbers.
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
Thought there were only 4. Yeah. And Paul died years ago.
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area. of
Okay, so we've got...
This place would never pass a fire safety inspection.
study. It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
That's definitely a safe, though.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Oh,
We're
no.
looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Do these overlap? Oh, they sure do. Oh, God. All right.
Why are you the way that you are?
Hmm. I think I'm making a little bit of a mess of this. I think. Yeah, it's a little points for puns redeem. Oh, thanks for the pets. I don't get this. Gotta get your brain working in like 25 dimensions now? Yeah, it's so true. No, that can't be it, can it? Or can it? Wait, are we close?
No, that was it.
Nice work.
Awesome. Sorry, chat, went a bit quiet there because my brain doesn't usually work that hard.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Oh, we've got more bits and pieces. Secret research. Folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number as of yet unidentified chemicals. 2. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. 3. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most effective. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. Big brain think, absolutely. Hi Luna, welcome on in. Number 4 would be the thing about bugs.
Whose research is this? This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete.
There is a section missing. It is here. Golden Beetle number 4.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But
That's
if
why he was
Pointer's
so...
the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
The golden beetle was hiding from, has been planned to kill, locked up, wasn't aware of, has been trying to breed. That's what I think.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why?
This is so
Because it's
clever.
rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might
Yeah.
explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Can I go back up?
Let's not wander off right now.
No. Oh, there's another... Oh dear. There is a lot going on here. Like a lot. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're well. So, this looks like it is underwater.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
What is this?
We're too late.
Have fun. I am having fun. This is great.
This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Metal rod, a sleek but sturdy rod, has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip like an arrow or the hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connecting it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished. Was this dropped to stab Freya?
So what's the photo?
Well, let's see. It's been framed, but it's slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. He's the guy who is the statue, and that is obviously Flora.
Do you know who it is in the photo? This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
He is... Where is he? The art for this is so good. It is. It's amazing. I want to say this painted model.
That's not right.
No, it's not right, but... something which depicts the man from the photograph. Is there anything? Because I know there was a statue outside.
That's not right. That's not right.
I don't know then.
That's not right.
Oh, it was a model. It was the other one.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Oh, which one was he? He was... Oh, thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. And thank you, Key. I still forgot to make that into a command. Remind me to do it later and I will. He is... Is he Lord Remington? Because he's like the top of both.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father.
Yeah.
Meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Okay, there's other stuff in here.
It's an empty bookcase.
Something tells me it's been empty for a long time. There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Unroll it. Oh. Misted Mansion. Oh. The room really was a massive old cage. Wait. Music room, aviary, bedroom, storage. That was Freya's room because it wasn't meant to be wasn't ever meant to be a bedroom. And the rooftop garden is where it stopped, but then someone put on someone put on more towers.
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already? Music room. Study. Wait.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
Oh, it is.
The library.
Storage.
It's Freya's room.
I already said this. Sorry, guys.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it? A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context. It's the aviary.
It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
And this one is underwater.
Must be. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
Or
I think
something.
it already existed when this was made.
Misted Mansion. North side cross-section. Is it not Tangle Tower?
Tangle Tower. Before the towers?
So, the whole house is built on top of some kind of platform.
Apparently.
So, the whole house...
Apparently.
Okay.
This seems pretty significant.
Yeah, Sally's voice is great.
Agreed.
Building plans, Misted Mansion, roll of parchment on which the plans for a grand mansion have been drawn. A horizontal line marks where the lake was before, a second marks where it is now. Oh. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage, a room labelled study is in the centre. Ooh. What's this?
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Got to lurk for a bit, but I'm excited to see how you progress. Ray, thank you very much for popping in. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you have a good time zone.
I think it's a children's book.
Children's book, Misted of the Sky and Sea. The ink dip, an elegant bird with red and white plumage, the silver snake. Oh, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. The soul bearer, a crab with 3 differently sized claws. The amphiphobie, a frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. These are all the things from the statues, right?
Let's not wander off right now.
What am I missing?
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty.
Okay, so...
Let's not wander off right now.
Explore the lowest level, okay.
This room looks like old.
It makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern. Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Oh.
Where are we?
The lake.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty, though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
It is now. Okay.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
I also want to talk to everyone. Oh.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
It is.
How long were we down there?
Oh, everyone's gone. Oh no.
Let's look for a way. It's somewhere in the middle of the house.
The room was marked on the building plans we found.
Yep.
Family tree
Something I wanted to
just
look at,
about
though.
still make it.
Hold on. FF loves PP. There are several. Oh. There are several other PPs on the list. Because I was like, it's got to be Fitz and Poppy. But it's potentially not. Ooh, okay.
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on. It's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Oh. A ladder.
A ladder.
Thanks, Grimoire. I had it.
Want to go up?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. There's another one of these.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3. Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Oh. Yeah, because something in Freya's diary said all their eyes were missing or something. A photograph in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. A brass plaque at the base of the frame reads, "The Ambassadors of Misted Mansion." Photo shows 2 young women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink. Okay.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Me too, Sally. Me too.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3?
Oh.
Good. You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
Oh. Wait, why would it look oh god. I've done it a mischief. Why would it look familiar?
I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Do
This
we?
crab really reminds me.
That little wooden toy we found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
Let's look in the case file. Case file? Oh yeah, there's this guy. Not in there. There. Okay.
Is that a crab?
Melody, welcome in. How are you
It's got a
doing?
translucent
Hello, hello. Good to see you.
exoskeleton.
Also, crabs normally have...
We're rearranging a crab.
Perfect.
Doing well, just painting my nails and doing some laundry. That sounds lovely. A very good crab. Oh no. There's a crossbow?
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Crossbow, the sturdy. Wait. Hold on a minute. I think these two are for the scope that we found, and also what's it? The thing to draw, the rope. Oh. Yes. I think we're getting close.
What is it?
It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Wait a minute, I know exactly what's missing. Wait, why is Hawkshaw here? Large central sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a giant gap, from a gap in the center. A smaller sheet underneath features a drawing resembling the silhouette of a cloaked figure.
It's a wooden pinboard. Hung up
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Hold on, hold on. That's a picture of Hawkshaw. From behind. Oh no.
Nice chair.
It's still warm.
Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
Burnt items, not much more than a pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red-coloured scraps of fabric are still visible. That's... oh. That's a feather from an ink tip.
How many legs has it got?
Too many.
Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
Worm.
That's the one.
Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
Those aren't bird cages.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing? That's how we got in. It leads down into the Great Hall.
Doesn't look like there's any other way to get in or out.
5
Another
people.
photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I
It
want to know
is.
what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already.
We found them already.
This bit is a lens. This bit is the real thingy, which is called a real thingy. And this bit is this metal rod. So you fire the bolt and you retrieve it.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
This game's art is so good. It is. I really love the style. I would love to have a model in this style. It's so fun. Ooh, a notebook.
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. And I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. Fifth ambassador located, finally. Can't say I harboured any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works. Perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom, nice view. It's mostly been cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful, nothing was moved, but I know it's time. That's a diagram of something with a glass on.
Someone's been using this room. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least
No.
one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Let's go. I think that's that one. What is this one?
That doesn't seem
We
right.
need something that could attach to the pinboard.
Yellowish green lined paper ripped from the pinboard. Where, what? Wait, there it is. I see it. It's there. Hold on.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind
Yeah.
of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. We still don't know what's really going on.
Yeah. Oh, it's coming thick and fast. All the clues are here. Everything's slotting into place. The murder.
Time to solve this.
Is it? I feel woefully unprepared.
All right. Break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
I think it was fired from above.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
There it is.
Attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part
it's
of
the murderer.
there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
Freya was already lying on her back.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I
think this... The reason they're both on the floor is because of the beetle. And we'll see why maybe in a minute.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
The gramophone.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
Gramophone emits poison gas. There was something in the gramophone.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
A beetle. Twas the Where is it? There it is. Golden beetle.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened.
There it is.
Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident.
Oh, it's a test.
This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
It did. Because... tape.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough to crack metal, enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
It's the earmuffs. They protected themselves with the earmuffs.
Protected themselves.
How?
Earmuffs.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment?
Oh.
Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Alrighty. Oh, it's nighttime now.
All right, break out the notebook.
What are we checking for?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Freya was unable to finish the painting. She died sometime during the process. I'm not sure, you know.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
What are we looking at? What am I missing?
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Oh. It's right there. This plant?
I can see the stars. The plant's in the book.
What?
Look.
So that plant is there. But why?
It's dark.
I can see the stars.
How am I meant to do this?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Because it says that, and then I don't know how to do anything with this. Take a second look at the clues. Okay.
It's dark.
So there's the gramophone.
answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Triple axle, folks. Does anyone know how I'm meant to look at this? I don't know if there's a button or anything. Like, I can't click on it or anything, I don't think.
I can see the stars.
And it's dark. And it's dark.
You'd need to alert it in the room.
I can see the stars.
But how do I do that? Because the plant is there.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Which is fine. But then I can't do anything with this ledge where I know that other plant is. Because it should be here.
I can see the stars.
Or here.
I can see the stars.
And all that Sally can see is the stars. Might have to look it up. Okay. Yeah, any other ideas, chat? Do I have a plant in my bag? Oh, I have this one. But I can't do anything with it. That's the thing. Because I can look at it, but I can't do anything to make anything pop in the menu. So, okay, I'm going to look it up. Oh. It's probably something really obvious that I'm missing. Because it usually is. Right. Do you want me to? Well, all I need to know is how because I know the plant's missing from there. And I have a feeling by doing that, but I don't know how to make it pop. So, yeah, sure, if you could, Key. I'll keep playing around, see what happens. Try not to spoil yourself,
The
though.
answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Because it's that plant that's no longer there. I've played... You have played this. Have you got this far? You've completed it, right? Oh, okay. Oh, this is annoying. How have I been poleaxed by the end? But yeah, if you could. If not, it's fine. I'll have a look. I think it's a mechanics thing rather than...
And it's dark.
Because it's like... How do you sort of say, hey, there's a plant missing? Okay. Hmm. Have something in your bag that matches the shape of the plant. It's not another plant pot. Oh, okay.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
It's the shape of... Is it a bird?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Is it this guy? Okay. So I think it's a bird. How do I tell the game that I think it's the bird?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Because I'm looking at this. I think that's a bird. That's 100% a bird.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Yeah, it's in the bird book. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this. Because I have a feeling I know what I'm talking about, but I don't know how to do this bit. Okay, I'm going to look it up. Chat. Talk among yourselves for a moment. Oh, you're working on it? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, Key. So chat, how you doing? This game is great. It's just mechanically, I don't know how to do what I want to do on this bit. It's like, I want to say that there's something not... Pallet on the floor?
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
In the States now, a 3-day... Oh, that's awesome. Grab the yellow. Because it's got something to do with the yellow bird. Grab. Okay. Aha. Awesome, you had a 3-day weekend, though. Love those. Finally, okay. The missing clue.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was
It wasn't a
helping
plant
it during the
pot.
painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else.
We found it somewhere else.
It was in the study with the burnt items.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
Birds. It was the birds.
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it.
Also, thank you, Keith, for looking that up for me.
It's true she
Sorry,
never
I'm very
finished
excited.
it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Birds.
That's not it.
No. Sorry.
That's not it.
How did she show us what her intentions were? Oh, with the palette.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
Because that's how she does it. Yellow. Yellow. The yellow paint was added by the murderer. Nope. Something sitting in the window. Yes.
Was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window. Oh.
It's this guy. The bird was the murderer. Birderer. Oh.
There she is. Our little thief.
How long has it been there?
Why are you the way that you are?
Thanks for redeeming the points for puns, I think, for me. Appreciate that.
Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
Oh.
But she's a very good listener.
Hi, Hawkshaw.
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Oh.
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Tie her hands, leave her untied.
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Wanted to help Freya's friends. I just wanted to know the truth. Justice for Freya. Justice.
Justice for Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
Oh. She's lonely, she's a mystery, she's a murderer.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The Aviary, the attic, the study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside.
Oh.
Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Yes.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term, from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Oh. Was it this?
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study,
Boy.
I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
Lovely. So we've got an ad coming up, unfortunately. So we're going to hang about here for a minute, just so no one misses it. Because this is getting very exciting all of a sudden. I mean, it's been pretty exciting all the way through, but this is awesome. So we're going to wait for the ads to finish, and then we'll come back to it. Actually, while we're doing that, I'm going to have a quick look, see who's doing a stream tonight. Someone we might be able to raid in a bit. But my goodness, I've been enjoying this. What a great game. Come on, Ad. I know you're coming up. Do your thing. I can see you up there. Gosh. Yeah, there we go. Right. So yeah, lovely to you're still with me. Thank you for hanging out. I'll thank everyone else at the end, obviously, as well, but thank you all so much. Hope you're enjoying the playthrough. Phone, please, will you chill out? But yeah, this has been great. I think I kind of don't want to end stream tonight because I think we're right at the end. I mean, it makes sense. Fingers crossed. I also need some lip balm. Please excuse me. I'm not used to talking for a couple of hours. I should get more used to it as a streamer. Just like, yeah, this is how you do. Because let's be honest, talking as a streamer is quite important. Ow. Font, welcome back. Thank you so much for throwing a thing at me and scaring the crap out of me. If you've just come back in, I think we're very near the end. I think we've almost solved the mystery, which I didn't think we'd do because my brain is so smooth. So smooth. Like, unbelievably so. Goodness me. Live to serve? Yeah, it's half of that. It's been very useful, thank you. Okay, we got another. Alexa, stop. No one was talking to you, dude. Chill the fuck out. This is so good. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying this, everyone. I have had a great time. I'll be sad when we're done, actually, but it means that we can now eagerly anticipate the sequel. Well, successor, rather. Do you reckon Detective Grimoire is going to be like the gaming equivalent of Benoit Blanc? Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. We're going to carry on again. Let's go.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts. The creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here.
Oh no.
Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision.
Oh, okay.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Oh. Oh, it was, the research, right?
That's not right.
No, it's not. Is it the beetle? Just the beetle on its own?
So where did he get the beetle?
There it is.
I cannot be
That's what I was
sure,
aiming for.
but I theorized that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft.
Oh.
When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
Ha! It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in.
Oh?
Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
Yeah, the voice acting is superb. It's really good.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Ooh. Can I just leave her here now?
Let's not wander off
No.
right now.
The will of Freya Fellow.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
You did?
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance.
Oh.
That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of her room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here?
Yeah, I did think the painting
Why
stabbed
not
her.
take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Oh no. Oh, Burb, why? Oh, she has escaped. Burb, I trusted you.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
The hell?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself.
Oh.
Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope.
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
Oh.
It
Little
was still
beetle
in the
friend.
gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Wow. That's super cute. That was an amazing game. I loved that. I feel like I'm missing something. We did finish it. Kind of a bittersweet end, but yeah. That's amazing. Oh, Robot Teddy were in this. Or involved in it. That's cool. GG's SFP Games. See ya.